Transfer, heavy just confirm hold short of 28 left.
Confirm and from there info ahead.
Transfer, for heavy things hold short of 28 left. Transfer, for heavy and just reback goes hold instructions hold short of 28 left.
Yeah, we also doing it from there info ahead.
Alaska 1451, runway 28 right, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff 28 right, Alaska 1451.
All right, good afternoon. Had a quick start there to get Air France and a SkyTeam livery coming in. But how is everyone doing today? Can I get an audio visual check? How are we looking? How are we sounding today?
Cat 34 at 12, runway 28 left, line up and wait.
Runway 28 left, good 3412.
No delay down to Tango, 10 left at Tango, 10 at ground, I got traffic waiting to go.
Right down to Tango and ground, go 6311.
Ava 08, heavy runway 28 left, side land, traffic holding in position. Ava 08, that's confirmed, 28 left, side land. Alaska 1451, cut to NorCal.
NorCal, Alaska 1451, thanks, yep.
Cat 34 12, traffic, company 3 out behind you, runway 28 left, wind 260 18 27, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff 28 left, good 3412.
All right, looks like everything is rolling and doing well. I have a new windshield on the microphone today. Let me know if the wind sound is more cut out than normal. Let me know if it's sounding better than the past streams. Hopefully this new windshield on the microphone is doing some excellent work getting the wind out of the sound for you guys. Let me know how it sounds, if it's better than the last time, because it's howling out here, the wind today, that's for sure. Alright, sound is perfect. Margie, thank you for checking in how I'm feeling. I'm feeling a lot better. Last week, for those who don't know, I came down with COVID, but it was only a few days that I had the symptoms for, and my recovery was very quick, and I'm feeling 100%, so I'm glad to be back out here. I apologize for missing a few days of streaming, a few weeks of streaming, but we are back 2 times this week to make up for one of the times we missed. And we're out here on a very windy day here in San Francisco. We got a couple of fun arrivals coming up though. We have All Nippon 787-9 in the R2-D2 livery. While BB-8 may be gone, we have R2-D2 still, and it is on its way, going to be arriving here in less than 20 minutes. We're going to have we are going to go into night time tonight. We have the night camera here, which is going to be much better audio than last time. I promise that it has a mic and a dedicated windshield. So nighttime spotting audio should be much improved over last time. So look forward to that. Yeah, howling wind at San Francisco, who knew? Here we have Eva coming in from Taipei, 777-300ER.
Heavy turn left at Tango and kind of ground.
Tango, take on July.
The 1515 at Takeaway Echo, crossway left and kind of ground.
Crossway left on Echo, contact ground, JetBlue 1550.
Kevin D, first super chat of the day. Hennick, not been here for a while, but still going to give you a little donation for the streams. You do San Francisco. Cheers, Kevin. Well, thank you, Kevin. Thank you for tuning in. Glad you are enjoying the stream. Yes, the stream quality, as you have been a big supporter and wanting to donating money to help improve the stream overall, has gotten better. We got windshields today for the first time. We're going to be improving. I'm improving the audio interface later on. I'm looking at some mics, some dedicated mics for just the stream that won't be on the camera. That would go into this audio interface, but that's a little more down the line. But I appreciate it so much. The setup is getting great because of your support, and I appreciate it.
Heavy runway 2 right, settle in.
Runway 2 line, red ground, 180.
Airplanes at 084 Heavy's going to be Tango to Delta, crossway left, kind of ground.
Cross doing left, Delta Tango, and contact ground there, 084 Heavy.
John 1 and Zulu at runway 28 left, settle in, traffic holding and set down. 682, correction, Jet 648, hit the numbers available for both 28 left and 28 right.
Okay, what's the punch 9 at Jet 648?
Heavy content north, I'll have a good flight.
968, have a good day.
Alright, have you heard? We got on upon 108, the R2D2 livery here coming in. It's actually on a short final already, so get your R2D2, any Star Wars fans, be ready. Here she comes, R2D2 on the 787.
Passing turbulence, a heavy departed runway 28 left, clear takeoff.
3 left, clear takeoff here.
648, 28 left, line up and wait, traffic at a 6 mile final.
28 left, line up, wait, Jet 648.
Left times on 455, taxi up 2, hold short of 28 left. Yeah, 648, wind 260 at 18, runway 28 left. Clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 28 left, Jet 648.
On com 108, heavy, hold short of 28 left. Med 682, content NorCal.
Departure 682.
There we go, 2 special liveries in one shot. Got Sky Team, Air France, and ANA with R2D2, the Star Wars livery. quite the cool plane. Haven't seen that one for a while, so it's good to have one back here at San Francisco.
Airways 3465, have the numbers for 28 left and 28 right. You're on a boat, go 3465. Southwest 4133, same for you, numbers for 28 left and 28 right.
Looks to be a special livery day as we look over here. Salmon 30 Salmon with Alaska Airlines.
648 in the right turn, cut to NorCal.
Or NorCal. Good day.
Yeah. Alaska 237, San Francisco, start 28 right, settle in, caution wake turbulence, heavy short final for the parallel, and a heavy over parallel.
All right, here comes Virgin 19 787-9 from London Heathrow.
Countdown 455, step to 10 miles, final runway 28 left, line up and wait. Virgin 19 Zulu left at Echo and kind of ground. Stay on the 108, traffic will exit upfield as head to Tango, cross 28 left and join Bravo as you exit.
1410, into the nose, runway 28, Tango, join Bravo.
Kevin, Airline Videos, donating to $10 super chat. Hello, Nick, and awesome R2D2. Yes, there she is, R2D2. How are you doing, Kevin? Have you recovered from the 24 hours staying up yet? Because I watched that, and I've watched a couple bits of that, and I swear, I don't think I could have lasted the 24 hours, but you did it, and I'm super impressed by that.
American 2639, runway 28 right, clear to land, caution wake turbulence, heavy over parallel. Center 455, runway 28 left, clear takeoff. On 108, kind of ground. Airways 3465, do you have the numbers for 28 right, cross 28 left, hold short of 28 right. Alright, we'll cross 28 left, hold short 28 right, 3465. I think. American 2639, reduce the final approach speed, traffic will hold in position. American 2639, reduce the final approach speed. Center 455, heavy content NorCal. Okay, 3465, runway 28 right, line up and wait, traffic at a 5-mile final. We really want to say again.
You have more bags than Southwest Airlines. All right. Well, you definitely deserve some rest and the rest of the day for relaxing. Be looking forward to seeing some of the show tomorrow when I get the chance before work. But yeah, glad you're tuned in. Glad you are doing well, and Sammy is doing well as well. All right, double checking at jet tips here. We're gonna have we got Salmon 30 Salmon departing at 4:30 to Honolulu. Got a Cathay Pacific 777-300 ER. Looks like Cathay is fully back now, but it was well worth it. I bet. All that food looked amazing. Every time I've stayed at the H, I've always spent hours up on that rooftop balcony, and looking forward to getting back there sometime soon. We also have Brian Bruce. Hey Nick, hope you're doing well and great stream. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you to everyone that is supporting the stream. Thank you so much. Really am appreciating it.
SAS 4133, wind 260 at 17, runway 28 left, clear takeoff. 871 heavy, runway 28 left, line up and wait, trying to get a 7-mile final.
Line up and wait, 28 left at 871.
Circuit 2639, you can turn left at Tango, hold short at 28 left.
Tango, short 28 left, 22.
Guys, 3367, clock wait turbulence, heading seeking runway for departure, reduce final approach speed.
Falling Scotia 367.
American 2639, that was set then, just confirm hold short of 28 left at Tango.
Tango, short 28 left, there, 22.
Okay, thanks.
Rudy, hello, my friend. How are you doing as well? Still recovering after the 24 hours, I assume. Hope you are doing well as well.
That's the 237 at Echo, class 3 left, kind of ground.
Okay, at Echo, cross 28 left, and over to Grand Alaska 237.
Content NorCal.
41 sector, yes.
2. Heavy range, 28 left, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 28 left, 876.
Brad, hello. All the AVL team is here. How is all of you guys. Thanks for tuning in. Quite the gusty day up here, as I'm sure some of you can tell. Was having the umbrella down, but just put it up just because I think the laptop was getting a bit hot. But yeah, we're doing good out here, even though it's quite windy. Battling through the wind for a couple good arrivals today, and just a bunch of good spotting in general.
Quarter land 28 left, Skywest 3586.
Can start to see the marine layer is coming over as well. We should be okay up through the end of the stream, but I'm assuming overnight we'll get overcast as well with the marine layer coming in. But it's always cool to watch it come over the hills like this. Yeah, it's so windy. I actually thought about possibly getting a, I believe it's called an anemometer, and setting it up out here and getting live wind speeds as the stream goes on. Thought that might be interesting, but I have to look into that.
Sky 3330, San Francisco Tower, 28 left, set to land, you're following an E170 to 3 mile final.
Okay, for the land 28 left, Sky 3330.
Sky 4639, class 3 left, and kind of ground.
Cross 28 left, contact ground,
Delta 8927, 28 right, set to land.
28 right, clear to land, Delta 8927, turn off to the right.
Roger.
Now I believe this flight number 8927, that's a charter flight number. This could be either the Boston Celtics or the Golden State Warriors. I'm not sure. I believe the Golden State Warriors might be on United, but if so, this is probably one of the two, either the Boston Celtics or Golden State Warriors.
Right, settle land, you're following traffic at a 4 mile final. The 8919, keep it rolling down to Echo, at Echo hold short of 28 left.
919, keep rolling to Echo, Echo hold short of 28 left.
Final approach speed, you're 79 past, then traffic at a 3 mile final.
Okay, I'll slow it to final.
Okay, 3586, go down to Delta, turn left at Delta, kind of ground.
Okay, down to Delta and left to Delta, contact ground, Skywest 3586.
Actually, that wasn't the one I was thinking about. That was a different charter one. Nope. The one on final right now is the one from Boston, which might be carrying the Boston Celtics or Golden State Warriors, one of the two.
Straight left, I think I go to ground, Delta 8919.
They're good. Just plan to exit at Echo with no delay.
We'll do that.
Roger, 644, plan an early turn off for traffic behind you.
So we'll take the first one we can get.
Roger, 644, actually, are you able to 28 left from
can do that.
Delta 644, change to runway 28 left, runway 28 left, clear to land, you're following traffic at short final.
Okay, clear to land 28 left, Jet 644.
The 8927, you can turn right at Echo and kind of ground. Understand you're parking on the north side today.
Right at Echo, switching ground, signature Delta 8927.
Visual, 28 right.
Top 1352, runway 28 right, settle in, wind 28015.
28 right, clear to land, up 1352.
All right, yes. So, sorry about the connection drop there for a second, but yes, that is what I thought. The prior one would look more like the sports charters, just because usually the VIP ones don't have winglets. But that one was 8927 from Boston, and they turned off to the right, going to signature. So that makes me believe that it is one of the sports charters for the NBA Finals, either the Golden State Warriors or Boston Celtics. So there they are, one of them coming in for the next game. I actually haven't been keeping up with it, who's winning or who's not, or what game we're on.
Runway 28 right, settle in. Jet 644, thanks for your help. Turn right at Echo, hold short of 28 right.
No problem, Echo and hold short 28 right.
Right, settle in.
Tower, United 45, 28 left.
United 45, heavy San Francisco, Tower, 28 left, settle in.
28 left, clear land, United 45.
United 260, runway 28 right, settle in.
Beginning at United 260, just verifying clear to land, to it right.
United 260, to your right, settle in.
Right.
United 260, just reback to your right, settle in, please.
To it right, clear to land, United 260.
Get out 1352, come out to Tango, hold short of 28 left.
Tango short of 28 left, Delta 1352.
Cathay 644, headed 3 out at Echo, cross 3 right and kind of ground. Okay, cross 2 right at Echo and ground, South 1352 and Tango, hold short of 28 left.
Tango short of 28 left, Delta 1352.
right, there is one of the Pratt & Whitney 777s that has just gotten back into service. The blue cowling there, for those who don't know, zoom into the cowling. The blue cowling was one of the airworthiness directives that the FAA put out for the Pratt & Whitney 777s. So the engine cowlings were modified in a way that helps with uncontained failures. So when they all got replaced, they just all got painted blue for the new livery. So all the old livery 777-200s that you see that are Pratt & Whitney engines, they're going to be having these blue cowlings on them. That's the new cowlings for those that are part of the reason they're back in the air again. But it's good to get the Pratt & Whitneys back out, listening to that sound again.
Heavy short final for the parallel and a heavy over parts parallel, runway 28 right, settle in.
28 right, clear to land, citation 720.
Exit 260 and Tango, hold short of runway 28 left.
I'll take a hold short 28 left, United 260.
We have a United 787-9 coming in the touchdown on the 28s.
And a 990 heavy, runway 28 left, line up and wait.
Line wait, 28 left, United 990 heavy.
Alright, here's is Hawaiian. They are taxiing behind the ones, taxiing out to runway 28 left for departure. Quite the late departure for them again. Saw them on Thursday departing quite late, and today it's even later, almost 4 o'clock for them to depart. Not too often you get to see him at this time.
45 kind of ground. Alaska 14. Alaska 14, San Francisco Tower, hello, runway 28 right, settle in. 14 thanks and caution, wait turbulence, heavy departing parallel. And 260 and Tango, cross straight left and cut a ground. And 990 heavy, 10 to NorCal.
On the NorCal, 990 heavy.
Not necessarily a cleaning, but that was my favorite special livery. The United unpainted 777. So hopefully that one actually just gets to a paint shop soon enough. But I did see we also had a PayPal tip be sent in. A $10 donation through PayPal. Let me see if there's a message. 1 second. Joy Adams, doesn't look like there's a message with it. But thank you, Joy Adams, for the... It's actually $9.96. Thank you for the donation. And also we have Rudy. Hey, friend. Hope you are well. I'm trying to make my way up to SFO sometime this summer. Great to see you at SFO today. Yes, come up, Rudy. Would love to spot with you, meet you, hang out with you. That'd be a lot of fun. Looking forward to seeing you up here. There's WestJet taxiing out. And also, for those wondering, we are in straight 28 operations here at San Francisco. The winds are straight down the runway. Last I saw, they were gusting up to 27 knots. So we're going to be departing on the 28s alone for the time being until these winds calm down. The TAF did show that they were calming down pretty late this evening, but we'll see if that happens before the end of the stream tonight. We might be on straight 28s for the whole stream today. Into the evening portion or night portion as well. But either way, we'll be out here streaming, catching all these different aircraft. We got Alaska 14, A321neo coming in on the 28s at the moment.
You turn left at Echo Cross, runway 28 left, contact ground point 8, traffic will hold in position. Wind 270 runway 28 left, clear for takeoff. Jet 1775, San Francisco Tower, runway 28 left, line of void. Jet 1775, San Francisco Tower, wind 280, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 28 left, west 1775.
Line 41, contact NorCal departure.
There goes Hawaiian 41 off to Maui and A321 Neo. Let's have Jeff, I think Cam or Cam, I'm not gonna try and pronounce that. I apologize. Appreciate all you do. I'm 2 miles away and watching from my porch and your stream at the same time. Appreciate it. Glad you are enjoying it and watching this stream as well as in real life from the far away. Glad you're enjoying the plane spotting out here. We having fun. A few more arrivals. Got the British Airways A380, of course, coming in, and we'll be seeing that depart as well as the Emirates A380 departing later on today as well.
Jet 1775, contact north departure.
Afternoon, Russia 1775.
Any of the planes, yeah. Means I got the medic. Yeah. I'm not sure. Yeah.
1823, San Francisco Tower, wind 290 at 10, gust 14, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Brad Ward 999 super chat. Carl the Fog appreciation tip. Yes, so let's go ahead and pan over to Carl. Carl is over here on the other side of the airport, just peeking out from behind the terminals here and over the hills. But yeah, Carl, I think will be staying more on the other side of the hills here.
Wind 290 at 11, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Carl should be staying over there for most of the stream, and then probably might be coming over the hills overnight, covering up the airport. But that will be after we are out of here. Margie, unfortunately, Virgin 19 landed already. They landed and were taxied over to the A gates already. So, but we'll be seeing them depart later on, about hour and a half to 2 hours from now.
Tower Russian 2085, visual 28 right.
Rise 2085, Cashback, turbulence 7777, 3 mile final runway 3 right, clear to land with 290 at 11.
Clear to land 28 right.
I am spotting out here at Bayfront Park. If you go and look that up, or just go look at San Francisco, and then just to the southwest of the terminals, there is a park along the bay, and this is where I am today. We're out here at Bayfront Park. It is like at hot and cold at the same time as well. It's warm weather, but the wind makes it chilly a bit, so it's kind of an interesting day today in terms of weather. Here we have Swiss coming in from Zurich, 777-300ER.
contact 28 Tango, cross runway 28 left, contact ground 121.8.
Tango cross 28 left, ground 21.8.
That was level flying overhead. They'll be landing here in about 7 to 10 minutes. Just had Swiss land, or 730 Salmon
Juliet, have you still on
over at the
tower?
gate.
You can join Bravo and then contact ground 121.8.
Brain cramp, what was it? What'd you call it? Yeah, brain cramp a little bit. But yeah, we should have Aer Lingus landing as well. I didn't see him fly overhead, but we just saw level, so Aer Lingus should be not too far behind. We got the honoring those who serve though. Embraer 175 short final with Alaska right now. Right, if you guys just heard, we did have the
25 on taxiway Echo, cross runway 28 left, contact ground 18. Have a
local
good day.
guy that comes
Echo
around.
cross
He had
28
his
left, ground 20,
music
red
playing
20.
in the back. Not sure if you guys could hear that. But yep, he is back cruising around again. If you guys hear music again today.
Tower Skywest 3488 over the bridge. Visual 28 left.
To 3488, wind 270 will 12, runway 28 left, clear land, good evening.
28 left, clear land. Tower 3488.
All right. Ooh, Kevin is back again. I just noticed. Whoa, I just heard the Super Mario pass by you. Yes. As you call him, Mario Kart, he just passed by. He's on his daily stroll. Looks like he is coming back, so we might hear him again in a second. But thanks for the $10 super chat. But yes, as I was going to mention, for next week, I am out of town through my normal Thursday through Saturday for a wedding. I'm going to be trying to possibly get a stream in Wednesday morning. So we're going to try to do that just because it's going to be a little bit of a shorter one because I have work later in the day, but I'm going to be trying to get that done in that day, but no promises. Next week might be a week that there is no stream just because I'm going to be out of town. I'm going to do my best to try and get it on one of the days I'm home, but if not, then we will for sure be back the week after and trying to be checking out British Airways at San Jose. They're restarting their service to San Jose next Tuesday. If I wasn't working that day, then I would be streaming that day for the re-inaugural San Jose. But because I am, we'll be catching it later on in its service a few days after it restarts. Kevin, thanks for tuning in. Kevin D. Yeah, get some sleep over there in the UK. It's getting late, but thanks for tuning in. Thanks for the support earlier on in the stream.
Mark 961 Heavy, San Francisco Tower, hello, wind 270 at 14, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Land to 11,
Contact ground 18.
Ground 18, go 3488.
Brad, I'm going to be out here till night, till about 8:30, maybe 9 o'clock. Going to be testing out the night camera, but it's all going to just depend on how cold it gets. I don't think it's going to get too cold today because it's actually pretty warm right now. But it's also just depending on how it looks out here, because I am in a park in the night with a bunch of expensive equipment. Don't want to be out here too long at night, at least without a light shining on me. And I don't have a light at the moment, so want to try and get out before it's completely dark, but I do want to get some night video or a night stream in at the end of the stream today as well. Virgin 41, yes, we should be out. I should be out here for that, so I'll keep an eye out for them when they come in. There is Shamrock, flight 961 from Dublin A330-300 in the old livery. Back with the old livery, the one that I prefer. Had the new livery come in on Thursday, and yeah, that was my first time seeing it, the new livery in person, and yeah, I just prefer this old livery a lot more, even though it's it's a more classic livery. I like it more than the new Euro white one that they have.
San Francisco Tower, runway 28 left, line of await.
3 left, line of await.
San Francisco Tower, low sky 3537 on the tiptoe visual 28 left.
3537, San Francisco Tower, runway 28 left, clear to land, wind 260 at 17.
Clear to land 28 left, sky 3537.
Mark 961 Heavy, contact ground 121.8.
What's the next number occupying there? Bye-bye.
Kevin with another super chat before he heads out. Hey Nick, got you a little donation to finish with. Cheers, Kevin. Thank you, Kevin, for the support. Glad you are enjoying and enjoy your night over there in the UK.
1561, wind 260.16, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
You guys, clear for takeoff, wait.
Got 5703, runway 28 left, line up await.
28 left, line up await, you gave it 5703.
Plan runway 2, right?
Airplane 2.
Wind 270.15, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff. 5691.
Kevin, thanks for the compliment there, yeah.
Short runway 28 right, advise ready.
Alright, approach and cross.
Loving the traffic up here in San Francisco, and I love being able to bring it to everyone as well. The winds are calming down a tiny bit, hope I didn't just jinx that, but maybe we'll be able to get some one right departures before the end of the day today.
Good day, 1551.
Tower Canada 566 is clear the visual 28 left, 170 is the bridge. Canada 566, runway 28 left, clear to land with 270.14. Go ahead, 28 left, Canada 566.
Here comes Qatar. Qatar's making her way out from Terminal A, heading out to 28 left for a flight back to Doha. Qatar flight 738.
Left 27, runway 2 right, clear to land, wind 270.15.
Clear right, clear land, man.
468, runway 28 left, line up away, traffic 4.5 mile final, Boeing 737.
Line up away, straight left, United 468. Got it. 5691.
5691, roger, you'll go off your traffic on a 2 mile final. Left 27, slow to final. Go 3537, turn left at Echo, contact ground 18.
Left at Echo, ground 18, Skyland 3537.
At 468, wind 270.16. Traffic on a 2 mile final behind you. Runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Straight left, clear for takeoff, United 468.
Traffic 5 mile final, runway 2 right, line up away.
right, line up wind.
Come up to Tango or Echo hold short, runway 28 left.
Okay, Echo short of 28 left, Delta 753.
All right, Qatar is holding behind the runways right now. Not sure what they're doing, or if that means they're going to be trying to depart off the ones.
468.
If they do, that would be quite a surprise. Alex, I'm going to be live until about 8:30, 9 p.m. local time today.
Right, clear for takeoff.
Clear right, clear for takeoff, go 5691.
1728, runway 28 left, level 8. Level 8, 28 left, yeah, 1728. Contact NorCal. Canada 566, turn left at Echo, contact ground plane. Echo, reporting. 753 on Echo Cross, runway 2 left, contact ground plane, good night.
Echo Cross 28 left, over to ground, Delta 753, good night.
Chris, hello, all the way from New Zealand. You're flying into San Francisco on the 30th of August. Well, if I'm not busy that day with school or work, I might be up here streaming for that day.
Contact NorCal departure.
NorCal departure.
1728, wind 26017, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 28 left. 1720 at 1127, hold short, runway 28 left.
Short 28 left, yeah, left,
1542, San Francisco Tower, runway 28 left, out of the way. Go 6270, expect runway 28 right.
Tower 6270, go ahead, sir.
6270, expect runway 28 right.
Thank you.
San Francisco, United 939 Heavy, 14 out, 28 left.
939 Heavy, San Francisco Tower, runway 28 left, clear to land, wind 26016.
Land 28 left, United 939 Heavy.
1127 on Tango, cross 2 left, contact ground plane, traffic holding in position.
Yes, this is an awesome shot to get to watch him taxi by this slow. Of course, I wish everything would just depart off one right, even though it's a tiny bit further, it's still just as close. And we get to hear him at full power. But getting to see him taxi by super slow is awesome as well, just to get to see all the details on these planes.
The 1728, contact NorCal departure. At 1728. wind 26015, runway 28 left. Clear for takeoff. Takeoff 28 left, that is 1540. 2014, runway 28 left, line up away.
Line up away, 28 left, 90.
27015. Traffic in the upwind will turn away, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 28 left, United 2014.
The 6270 at the approach end, cross runway 28 left, hold short runway 28 right.
Approach on cross 28 left, hold short 28 right, skies 270.
The 8850, runway 28 left, line of weight. You're going to go right out. Traffic 5 mile final, heavy Dreamliner. 8850.
Go for Delta 8050.
The 8850, runway 28 left, line of weight. Traffic 4.5 mile final, heavy Dreamliner. You're going to go right out.
Line of weight, runway 28 left, Delta 8850.
1542, contact northbound departure.
Northbound departure, United 1542.
The 8850, wind 270 at 14, RNAV truck in, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV truck in, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 8050.
Contact NorCal departure.
Switch to NorCal, United 2014, so long.
Bye.
Back roll for United 939.
A Tango would be better, please.
Okay, we'll do that.
At some 5 did a rocket ship departure out of here. Very light. Probably just going to be a reposition flight for that Delta with that call sign of 8850.
The 8850, contact NorCal
But
departure.
very light.
Have a good day, Delta 8850.
Contact NorCal. This 5949 one's on final runway 28 left, line of weight.
Runway 28 left, skies 5949.
Heavy Tango, join Bravo, contact ground point 8.
Big Tango, join Bravo, ground point 8, United 939 Heavy.
Wind 280 at 13, runway 28 left. Clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 28 left, skies 5949.
5644, runway 28 left, line of weight.
28 left, line of weight, that was 5644.
6270, runway 28 right, line of weight. Traffic 11 mile final, the heavy Boeing 777.
3 right.
Wind 280 at 14, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
28 left, let's take off, Skywest 5644.
2079, San Francisco Qatar, runway 28 left, line of away.
28 left, line of away.
That's 5949, contact North Park.
Park go is 5949.
No, you're good.
1978 heavy, traffic holds in position, winds 280-114, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 2 right, says 1978.
I don't know, I'm still getting like shaky footage.
It's even not a shaky. It's just the stabilization is
I was Tower 3494, control visual to right left.
Tower 3494, San Francisco Tower, Cosmic turbulence, heavy Boeing 777 ahead to your right for the parallel, winds 280-114, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 28 left, Tower 3494.
started doing lives out here before?
In our live stream. Okay.
6270, winds 280-114, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
You're right, clear to land on Tower.
Yeah.
I don't have a battery backup, so all I had is my backup.
Yeah.
I just tried to set it up.
It's a lot.
Because I'm from Rhode Island, so I'm back.
Yeah. It's a lot. It's a lot.
Contact North departure.
Departure skies.
You know, I'm realizing we've been missing something on the streams recently. We haven't seen any geese or birds out here in the bay for a while. I wonder if they're gone for the summer. I was thinking that once I get the membership going up, that one of the emojis that I would make would be a goose emoji for when we hear them, but they aren't here right now. I don't know where they've gone.
Clear for takeoff.
Wait, let's take off United 2079.
Rate 47 November, heavy runway 28 left, line of away.
Qatari 47 November, request runway 28 right.
Sorry about that, Qatari 47 November, heavy hold short, runway 28 left.
Hold short, runway 28 left, Qatari 47 November.
November heavy at the approach end, cross runway 28 left, hold short runway 28 right.
Cross runway 28 left, hold short runway 28 right, Qatari 47 November.
3494 San Francisco Tower, when able, reduce the final approach speed.
Reduce final, 3494. Just to confirm, we are clear after the landing traffic or to cross now, Qatari 47 November.
47 November heavy right now, cross the approach end of runway 28 left, and hold short runway 28 right.
Right now, crossing runway 28 left, hold short runway 28 right, Qatari 47 November.
6270, contact North departure. At 2079, contact North departure.
Apache United 2079.
There's British Airways, the 777, taxiing out from Terminal A. We should get in the A380. Should be expecting to see them within the hour, next half hour.
Tower 2820 runway 28 right.
2820 Cosmic turbulence, heavy 777 short final, heavy A350 is going to hold in position, runway 28 right, clear to land with 28012.
Runway 28 right, American 2820.
Sorry, 47 November heavy, runway 28 right, line up away, traffic 5 mile final.
Line up away, Qatari 47 November.
Affirmative. 2079, contact North departure. Yeah, 647 San Francisco Tower, runway 28 left, clear to land, wind 27012. United 1978 heavy trellis to Tango, hold short, runway 28 left.
Tango hold short 28 left, United 1978.
347 November, heavy wind 27011. Runway 28 right, cleared to take off.
Clear for takeoff runway 2, charge Qatar 847 November.
All right, here goes Qatar off to Dubai. Excuse me, not Dubai. That's the wrong country. Doha. Off to Doha with his A350 1000.
7011, runway 28 right, cleared to land.
Spirit Southern, United 2385.
Nine 57, San Francisco Tower, hold short 28 left, expect 28 right.
Hold short 28 left, we'll expect 28 right.
Starting at 1243, 13 miles, 28 left.
Control 43, Cisco Tower, truck will be in position, runway 28 left, clear to land, the wind 27011.
So land 28 left, you're at 1243.
3494 left at Echo, ground point 8.
Left Echo, ground point 8, down 3491.
Land 9278, heavy on Tango, fast, runway 28 left, contact ground point 8, traffic to free out.
I will cross 28 left, and back to Delta 3 copy.
347 November, heavy contact America departure today.
Airport Quebec, Qatar 847 November, heavy call.
Giving you a heads up. Cross 5330, hold short 28 left, expect 28 right. American 2820 left at Echo, hold short runway 28 left.
I'll make the next one American 2820, hold short about 1 left.
American 2820 on Tango, hold short runway 28 left.
One Tango, hold short of 2 left, American 2820.
Okay, I see that. Actually, British Airways is a little later than I expected. In at 6:15, maybe not gonna get to see them depart later on tonight. Hopefully, still. But since it's an A380, it's a longer turn, so maybe not tonight. And I'll have to wait till another night yet again.
Good tower, traffic over the bridge, runway 28 left, line up late.
28 left, line up away, Skywest 5533. Tower, Sun Country 395, visual 28 left.
Country 395, San Francisco Tower, traffic will be in position, runway 28 left, clear to land, wind 28014.
Third land, 28 left, Sun Country 395.
Traffic 47, turn left to Echo, contact ground point 8.
I don't over.
All right, and thanks to everyone for tuning in today, as well as always.
533.
If you think that I'm doing a good job and you think that I'm
28013.
deserving it, hit the like button, as that really helps out the stream. If you're looking to see more content other than the live streams, you can also hit subscribe, as that'll put any video I upload in your subscription feed, such as the trip reports I have coming, compilations of the days of spotting, and other things. Once again, it's only if you think I deserve it. If you don't think so, then that is totally okay. But of course, any support does help.
On Delta, hold short, runway 28 left.
Delta, hold short, 28 left, United 23.
3533, contact North Qatar departure, good day.
Departure, take care, Scott 6533.
To 102 in Fresno. Well, dang, I am glad I'm not over there. Here in San Francisco, we are looking at 75 degrees Fahrenheit. Nice warm day, but also quite the windy day, which is keeping it a little cooler.
72, traffic on 4 miles on our runway 28 left, line up wing.
Line for wait, 28 left, 72.
Turn left to Echo, contact ground point 8.
Left Echo, ground point 8, yeah, 12.3.
Traffic 2 out behind the wind 290 at 11, gust 16, runway 28 left, cleared for takeoff.
Bring off 3 left.
All right, the next arrival here for the 28s. Got Sun Country 395 737-800 coming in from Minneapolis in the brand new livery, the Tide Pod livery, nicknamed Tide Pod.
Correction, scum 6967, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff. Go 5672, contact North Qatar departure, good day.
Norco.
Air 2711, San Francisco Tower, traffic will be in position, runway 28 right, cleared to land, wind 28012, gust 16. It was 5330 at the approach express, runway 28 left, runway 28 right, line up lane. United 268 kilos, San Francisco Tower, traffic ahead will be for a different runway, runway 28 left, line up lane, traffic will cross down field.
28 left, line of white, United 260 kilo.
Entry 395, come to Echo, contact ground point 8.
Left Echo point 8, 365.
2385 on Delta Crash, runway 28 left, contact ground point 8 today.
Or 28 left, ground.
Go 5330, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, wind 28012, gust 16. 76957, contact North Qatar departure, good day.
North Qatar departure, go 6967, have a good day.
United 2820 on Tango, cross, correction, American 2820. Tango to Delta, cross, runway 28 left, contact ground point 8 today.
Okay, I'll take cross runway 28 left to Alpha, ground point 8, correction, 2820.
Yep, they'll be 2 Delta, and you can switch to ground now, they'll let you know which taxiway. United 2055, San Francisco Tower, runway 28 left, line up lane. 5330, contact North Qatar departure today.
United 2065, please left, line of white.
Wait.
28 left, line up and wait, United 2065.
2743, San Francisco Tower, runway 28 right, clear to land, wind 28012, gust 16.
Got one aircraft flying overhead, but couldn't get it as the tripod was just hitting its limit. So when it gets onto the other side of us here, I'll get it as it's going southbound.
Kilo, contact NorCal departure today.
Over to NorCal, United 260 Kilo, good day.
There's Cathay, I believe flight 879 at 777-300ER coming in from Hong Kong. Good to have Cathay Pacific back after a while absence.
Runway 28 left, cleared for takeoff.
28 left, good for takeoff, United 2055.
San 744, San Francisco Tower, runway 28 left, line up away, trust from the 7 mile final.
Line is away, 28 left, Air Canada 744.
Have a good day, 379, Mosquito Heavy. Placement.
379 Kilo Heavy, San Francisco Tower, the wind is 28013, runway 28 left, cleared to land.
Max, runway 26 left, 379.
Donnie, thanks for the compliments. Yes, it's a pretty cool spot out here. You get to see about 80% of the airport with a little bit behind the tower over there hidden. But yeah, we get to see all the departures, all the arrivals here at this one location. Pretty special that we get a location like this here at SFO.
Takeoff 28 left, Air Canada 744. Tower Delta 89, 26 visual 28 left.
Delta 89, 26 San Francisco Tower, trucks will be in position, a heavy 777, caution with turbulence. Additionally, you're following a heavy 777, caution with turbulence from them also. Wind 28014, runway 28 left, clear to land.
28 left, clear to land, Delta 89, 26, and for your information, we'll be going to signature after landing.
Delta 89, 26 is just start flying to final, you have 80 knots below traffic ahead.
We're flying Delta 89, 26.
Goes Air Canada. We got Turkish flight 79 on final as well. 777-300 in from Istanbul, Turkey.
Tower, good afternoon, United 306, 10 miles out, SMS bridge visual 28 right.
And 306 San Francisco Tower, trucks will be in position, the wind 28013, runway 28 right, cleared to land.
We land 28 right, United 306.
on Tango, hold short runway 28 left.
Tango short 2 left, Nashville.
Sub 9 kilo heavy, turn left, contact ground 28.
Contact 9111, turn around,
Okay, 2743, quickly on Tango, cross runway 28 left, contact ground 28, truck 2 out.
28 left, Tango, point 8, United 743.
Alright, it have another Delta as well calling to land. Delta 8926, also going to Signature, assuming it's another charter from Boston. This one could also be one of the NBA teams, if not one of the maybe support teams. I remember when the 49ers last went off to the Super Bowl, they had also 3 777s and a 747 full of family and friends that followed a few days after the team went to Miami for the Super Bowl, so it could be another one of those charters. But another charter coming in, Delta 757. And right there's your proof that fish can indeed fly. It's Alaska Airlines, the Salmon 30 Salmon livery. Taxiing out here to 28 left for departure.
For someone Foxtrot, heavy runway 28 left, clear to take off on 3814.
Okay, take off 28 left.
Alright, British Airways is off to London Heathrow, and here we have SAS flight 935, I believe it's that, if not it's 936. A350 900 heading back to Copenhagen.
About another 38 seconds.
Yes, Joe, if you didn't know, SAS did change their livery, I believe about 2 or 3 years ago, to the livery that they have now. It's more big, bolder letters at the front, no more orange, which I miss, and the blue continues on down through the fuselage like you see here. Subtle change. I wish it still had the orange on it, because that was pretty unique for them. But nonetheless, it's not a terrible livery. Yes, SAS is a pretty nice livery. Yeah, we got quite the lineup here of planes. We got United taking off at the moment. Yeah, 777 depart, lined up Delta Embraer 75, 3 United 73s, and then the Alaska 737. We also have a Delta 757 taxiing out, one of the VIP configurations, I believe.
Name 936 Tower 28 left, line up and wait. Left on and wait, 936. Heavy, 1290012, 28 left, clear for takeoff. Takeoff, switch, good night. Skywas 3586, San Francisco Tower, 28 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 28 left, Skywas 3586. Getting into 936 Heavy, contact NorCal, see you. Down the line, 936. clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 28 left, Skywest 3586. 1723, San Francisco turning, 28 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 28 left, turning in 563, about 28 left.
There she is, emerging from behind Terminal 1. Emirates Flight 226 A380 800 headed back to Dubai. Hopefully going to be crossing here at Mike across the 1s to head to the 28s. To see this super up close.
Contact NorCal. Over contact. 1565 San Francisco, Tower 28 left, line up and wait, company traffic 73 on a 5.5 mile funnel. Line up and wait. 28 left, okay. 1565, I'm sorry, I already told you that. Runway 28 left, I meant to say clear for takeoff, so it is 28011. United 1565, clear for takeoff, runway 28 left. Jet 579, runway 28 right, line up and wait.
Alex, I have not done any international first class. Hopefully someday I'll be able to get to, but I unfortunately have not done any. I've only done one international flight in my life, and that was from San Jose to Beijing on Hawaiian Airlines. That was in economy.
Got a 1565 contact NorCal, we'll see you. NorCal apart, we'll see you. Jet 579 to wind 29012, and 28 right, clear for takeoff. Got a 582, San Francisco Tower 28 right, clear away. Service at United 2047, 28 right, clear away. left, 744 tower 28 left on the boy. On boy 28 left, line 744. For who, sorry? Quebec's fine. Company 73 is about 5.5 out line, so you got space. What's course number? Got a 651 Delta if you got a ground plane. Delta and the ground plane at 63 cross from me to a left ground plane.
Hainan is not returning to San Jose, unfortunately. I wish they were, but Beijing was a lot of fun when I went. It was on a school trip when I was back in high school, but yeah, it was a really fun trip. Got to see a lot of China, a lot of the culture, experienced a lot of different things over there. It was a lot of fun.
Not a 52 San Francisco Tower 2 at right, turn left. Turn left. Alaska 744, need 28 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 28 left, Alaska 744. Alaska 1323, San Francisco Tower, 28 left, line up and wait. Wind tech. 27014. Left, clear for takeoff. 2047, hold short, need 28 left. Delta 8839, San Francisco, turn 28 left, left away. Good left, line away, Delta 8839. South 744, contact NorCal. Mention NorCal, Alaska 744. Delta 8839, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff. 28 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 8839. United 1116, San Francisco Tower, company 73 is 10 mile final, runway 28 left, line up away. Runway 28 left, line up away, United 1116. Contact NorCal, we'll see you. Good departure, Alaska 1323. Delta 8839, contact NorCal, we'll see you. Okay, Delta 8839. Left. Cross 28 left, 2047. At 582, cross 28 left, ground 28. Cross 28 left, ground 28,
another super light Delta 757
28 left, clear to land with 270.
getting off well before the ones there.
Clear to land, 28 left, United, 242. Tower, Southwest 747, 9 miles out, visual 28 right.
Southwest 747, San Francisco Tower 28 right, clear to land with 27014, gust 18.
Alright, clear to land, 28 right, Southwest 747.
Emirates 4 Papa Super, you gotta pull all the way up to hold short, 28 left for me.
Emirates 1 Papa, full 1 Papa.
Scout 5327, San Francisco Tower 28 left, clear to land with 27015. ANET 1116, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff. Runway 28 left, clear for takeoff, ANET 1116. Is it a company restriction or? Okay, I mean, sure.
For those wondering what just was said on the radio, the Emirates, or the tower asked Emirates to pull all the way up to the runway, but Emirates came back and said that they had a restriction, maybe on with one of their charts, or a company restriction, that said they can only hold short of the runway basically right there. They can't get any more closer unless they are given clearance to line up and wait. Assuming that's just because of the size of the plane, but I'm not sure why they would be restricted to get up to the hold bars like that, since if they're holding at the hold bars, their wingspan isn't being over the runway at all. But that is what it is. They're holding right there for now until they get cleared to line up and wait.
Yeah, that's fine.
Scott, no, I haven't heard of a new livery for Emirates. Would be surprised what they would change about it, because I think that's a pretty suiting livery for them right now.
The 214 Franco 5, if you got it, Delta's good, ground 18, see it. Delta's 18.
There's quite the lineup. We got all the way from the A380 to a 777, 7373, A319, Embraer 175, and CRJ 700. Big, too small, we have it all here in San Francisco.
On Echo, hold short, 28 left.
On Echo, hold short, 28 left.
On the 41 Papa Super Cross, 28 left, hold short, 28 right. Super Airbus will depart the parallel. Runway 28 left, clear to land.
28 left, 131.
I feel this is like a mama duck leading all her baby ducks, and they just, it's like a father and son, or a mother and father with the A380 and 777, and all the kids following behind it up to the small CRJ in the back.
Alright, now 729.
729 tower.
That's the first time getting our finals to us, so we probably need another 5 minutes or so.
Alright, plan on 28 right, hold short of 28 left for United 729 heavy.
Okay, we'll plan on 28 right, but we're going to hold short of 28 left at this point, and 729.
It's 4 and Papa Super, runway 28 right, line up and wait.
On up and wait, 28 right.
Heavy on Quebec, hold short, 28 left.
Quebec, hold short, 28 left, United.
Papa Super, the wind 27016, 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Okay, takeoff.
729 heavy, cross 28 left, and hold short of 28 right.
Cross 28 left, hold short 28 right, 729 heavy.
At 729 heavy, the approach and proceed on 28 right.
Right turn at, what's it called now? Charlie 2, and then a right turn onto Charlie.
Okay, proceed on 28 right, right turn Charlie 2, and right turn on Charlie, come back around, 729.
The 1509, runway 28 left, so line up and wait. And speed at 729 heavy, one turn on Charlie, you can take as long as you need, just give me a holler when you're ready to go.
Okay, we sure will, thanks for the help, United 729 heavy.
No problem, last 131, ground point 8.
Ground point 8, left 131.
At 1062 heavy, cross 28 left, ground point 8.
Cross 28 left, ground point 8, United 1062.
1742 San Francisco, Terra 28 right, clear to land, 27016, Cautionway turbulence, Super Airbus just departed your runway. It's 4 Papa Super, contact NorCal, we'll see you.
NorCal, good idea, right?
Alright, there we go. There's the Emirates off to Dubai. Got this United here. They are making a little bit of a turnaround to get onto the other side of the runway to line up, or they're getting onto the Charlie taxiway to line up on the other side of 28 right. They're going to be holding there for a bit. Got a couple more departures in that line. Got maybe 2 more taxiing out for departure and pushing back that I'm seeing over here. And maybe we'll get a little bit downtime in between the traffic.
4789 San Francisco Tower, runway 28 right, clear to land, 27018.
Clear to land, 28 right.
1509, caution wake turbulence for the Super in the upwind, winds 270 at 19er, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
United 1509, clear for takeoff.
The 1749, San Francisco Tower, runway 28 left, line of a wave.
Runway 28 left, line of a wave.
Yeah, landings and takeoffs and everything. Spot area, SP, AVIA. Yeah. Yeah.
It's a nice lineup there.
And then left turn Delta across, runway 28 left, contact ground, 18, traffic holding in position.
Tango Delta cross, 28 left, pointing down the other side of American.
729 Heavy, you guys are going to let me know when
It's
you're
a
ready to go?
pretty cool lineup there between the American A321 and the United 737. Parallel landing.
That's for mid tower. We just got the final bid. Be wrapping up here probably about 2 or 3 more minutes.
Sounds good. Contact North departure.
Short departure, United 1509, good day.
The 1749, wind 270 at 20, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
28 left, clear for takeoff. 1740. United 969 for 28 right, sir.
The 1352, runway 28 left, line of weight, no traffic on final for your runway, you'll go right out.
Line of weight 28 left, Delta 1352. Tower, United 969.
Who's that?
United 969 for 28 right.
969 Heavy, hello, runway 2 right, clear to land with 270 at 19er.
Clear to land 28 right, United 969.
The 1352, wind 270 at 19er, runway 28 left. Clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 28 left over 1350.
The 3309 San Francisco Tower, runway 28 left, line of weight, you'll go right out.
Okay, line for weight on 28 left, scar 3309.
$17.49, contact mark at departure.
1749, hello.
Hello. Traffic in the upwind is going to turn away, wind 270 at 20, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
28 left, clear for takeoff, scar 3309.
This time we had United catching up to Delta. As United was landing, Delta was taking off, catching up there. Even though we usually, when we're straight 28s, we don't get too many doubles. We had just had 2 in a row like that. Pretty cool to see those.
The 1352, contact mark at departure.
Copy 9 Delta 1352.
The 4637, runway 28 left, line of weight.
28 left, line of weight, San Francisco Tower 9729 Heavy, you ready when you're ready for us?
729 Heavy, roger, 1 arrival on a 4.5 mile final, and then we'll get you going.
That's 729, hold short
1352, contact north at departure. 4637, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff. 5537, runway 28 left, line of weight.
2 left on point, Scottish 3537.
Yes, 4724, visual 28 right, traffic contact.
4724, San Francisco, Cockpit, turbulence, heavy Dreamliner, 3.5 mile final. Heavy 777 will hold position, runway 28 right, clear to land, wind 27021.
Alright, 28 right, clear to land, Scottish 4724.
5309, contact mark departure.
Good day, Scottish 309.
Wind 270 at 21, traffic in the upwind's going to turn away, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
28 left, clear for takeoff, Scottish 3537.
That's 4724, can you guys accept runway 28 left from there?
Yeah, we can do it.
That's 4724, change to runway 28 left, clear to land, you're number 1.
28 left, clear to land, Scottish 4724, thank you.
What will we be waiting until after the land?
4789, hold short, runway 28 left, just maybe 10 more seconds, and then we'll get you going. 4637, contact mark departure. Cross runway 28 left, contact ground 18.
Traffic meeting has got 96 for 180 on bridge and 28 right.
City 96, San Francisco, Qatar, Coxway, turbulence, heavy Boeing 777 holding in position, runway 28 right, clear to land, wind 27019, you're number 1.
Clear land, number 1.
729, heavy, traffic 10 mile final, is an Embraer 175, runway 28 right, line up await.
Wait, runway 28 right, United 729.
Good, 3537, contact north departure.
North departure, Scottish 3537.
That's 4637, contact NorCal.
All right, Justin, thank you for the update on British Airways. 40 minutes out, the A380 will be making the overhead pass here on the airport at 11,000 feet, 11,000 feet, making their way down to Peninsula as usual, and then making a final onto 28 right. Here we have United 777-200 Pratt & Whitney engines departing off 28 right.
Heavy wind 27018, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28 right, United 729 heavy.
Yes, 950 Juliet, wheels up at 48, so just a couple more minutes.
Single shadow of that one little cloud that got onto that plane. Alex, thank you for the compliment. Yes, I'm glad you are enjoying the live. Glad everyone here is enjoying the live. Yes, every 777 that you guys see with the blue nacelles, that is one of the Pratt & Whitney engines. All the Pratt & Whitney engines, because of the airworthiness directive after they got recertified to fly, Part of it was to update the engine cowlings, so the nacelle, the new ones that United ordered, were just blue when they got them to match the new livery. So that is why they are blue like that.
4724, at Echo, contact ground plane. Thanks for the help. 969 heavy on Quebec, cross runway.
Now I might be I might be moving some stuff around here real quick, just so I can get my laptop into a position where it is not facing the sun, because the umbrella right now kind of just blocks my view of the laptop to try to keep the sun off it. So after Air France taxis by, because they are actually taxiing out right now, go ahead and get the wagon and laptop moved over to the other side of the tripod so I can actually read chat while the umbrella is still up. Got a super chat here from, let me see. No, that's not the super chat. Brad Ward, I see you sneaking, Carl. Stay where you are. Yes, Carl is sneaking out a little bit, but it's already gone. That little bit that we saw with Carl there, it's already gone. So they won't be he won't be bothering us too much. I believe that's also Air India, the downwind here. There is unfortunately not really a spot on airport property that is able to be streamed from. Nothing offers a view like this. There's places where you can get some pretty cool photos, but video unfortunately would not be very entertaining, as you'd only get small snippets of planes departing or landing. So yeah, unfortunately right now this is pretty much the only spot we can get to. I might be asking the airport at some point if they are be willing to work on a spot with me at some point, but at the moment we're going to be here at Bayfront.
Keep highway 101 off your right hand side.
Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and make a little transition here with my setup to kind of get it more in a proper position for the sun. So if it freezes for 1 second, just hang in there. I'm going to get it back up as soon as I can, but I'm going to go ahead and make the move.
Runway 28 left, clear for takeoff. Air France A380 Heavy, San Francisco Tower, runway 28 left, line of wave. Tower, runway 28 left, line up away.
Good evening, sir. Runway 28 left, we line up and wait, sir, from the A380.
But it looks like everything is back now. So in case it dropped out, that is what happened. I did see I missed 2 super chats, so let me get back to those. Alright, we had Air India, flight 183, land 777-200LR. We also had a Air Canada 737 MAX depart. Looks like we have possibly French beat on final. I think the ATC is having a little issue, so give me 1 second. I'm going to adjust the position of it.
135.1. 135.1. Don't know for 25.
Had Allison N. Quite a beautiful day at SFO. Thank you for being live. You are welcome. Glad you are enjoying the stream, and thank you for the super chat. Here we have French B711 landing from Tahiti. Apologize for the drops we're having here in the connection. Not exactly sure why these are happening, but as long as you guys stick around, the stream will always come back up. I'll make sure it comes back up as much as I can. We have Condor making their way behind the 28. I think originally they were going to be departing off the 1. Yeah, I apologize guys for the stream. I do believe we're back. I'm not sure what the connection issues are. Every once in a while I just watch the connection on OBS just completely drop to 0. So I'm not sure exactly what's happening. Usually if I'm getting bad connection it'll only drop a few kilobits, but it just dropped out completely. I've been looking at different services. I know T-Mobile out here is kind of not good with from Kevin's experience out here. So I'm not sure exactly what I need to do to be able to get a better connection, more stable connection out here. But yeah, if anyone has ideas, be sure to let me know. I'm open to anything to try and get the connection stronger, getting a different service, that sort of stuff. Maybe taking a look at AT&T, see if they're doing any better, because I know Kevin's had success up here with that. But yeah, we will see. Tater 12, I see you're being a fan, at least Brad pointed you out. Yes, alright, BA287 headed south towards Golden Gate, should be there not before too long. Yes, looking forward to getting the British Airways here, A380 here. Hopefully the connection will stay strong for the rest of the evening. But yes, Kevin, I'm going to be looking at AT&T. I did find I had John from PDX, he sent me a recommendation. What he uses, he found a company that has a truly unlimited 5G data with T-Mobile. I was looking at them, but then I remembered that you had the troubles up here, so maybe I can find a company that's similar to that with AT&T service, and then we can get that out here for the more stable connection. But yeah, hopefully we'll get that fixed in the future. And I see Rudy. Rudy has sent super chat. Thanks for hanging in there. I know it's been frustrating with technology, doesn't work, but as we'd like. But you're doing great, still enjoying the stream. Thank you. Thank you, Rudy, for sticking it in with me, sticking out through the technical problems. Hopefully they'll all get ironed out one day, and then one day we'll have a completely technical problem-free day, as we hope.
On Echo, cross runway 2 left, contact ground 20, tonight.
Echo, cross 28 left, contact ground 13.
Jeff, I'm not sure what that is, so I wouldn't know what those are. But yeah, it's a big trouble with getting data for these live streams, because looking at the other companies, of course, their hotspot plans are of course all limited, at least first party, with how much data they have. So it's kind of a tough one to try and figure out where you can get a good connection, or who you can get a good plan through that has a decent amount of data. Because for say like these 5-hour streams that I do, 5.5 hours, you use about 10 gigabytes, 11 gigabytes of hotspot data. So it's just trying to figure out a plan that has enough to do a few streams off of, and then at least for me, I'm only having one plan that I use for all the streams right now. But in the future, that might have to jump to multiple plans to be able to stream multiple times a week. So we'll see what eventually solution comes up that works out.
And 2020, Qatar runway 1 right,
Steve Everett, $5 super chat. Thank you for the beautiful stream in San Francisco. Thank you for tuning in.
Thank you for the super chat. Thanks for supporting the stream. Really appreciate it.
American 2020, San Francisco, runway 1 right, left away.
Ship F. I miss the old days when I lived in the Bay Area catching the golden hour SFO. Cannot count the number of SD cards I filled over the years and terabytes of raw images. Tell me about it. I have a bunch of external hard drives at home, so I feel that. Thanks for the super chat. Glad you are enjoying the stream.
Jeff, yeah, they have 3 liveries that are currently circulating through their fleet. They have their old livery, which is the one that we've seen for a long time. There's the sort of new livery that they had. And then there's this one that is nicknamed the Tide Pod livery. Yes, Sun Country is a low-cost carrier. They also do a lot of charter operations. At my work, I work in FBO. We get a lot of charters through them, for different sports teams. So yeah, it's a fun airline to work with.
2289, San Francisco Tower, traffic landing left, runway 1 right, line up wait. Badge 289, 1 right, line up wait. Runway 28 right, clear to land. 396, runway 1 right, line up away. Line up away, 1 right, country 390. 2289, contact NorCal departure. Over to departure, 2289.
David, what do you mean wind issue? I am not sure what kind of wind issue you mean. Unless the wind sound is worse today than in last stream. We have a new windshield on the microphone that should be cutting out the wind sound quite a bit.
Alaska 1402, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line up wait, got 91. 1 right, 1 Seabird 287 Super, San Francisco Tower, hello, and 270 at 16, runway 28 right, clear to land. That's right, Seabird 287 396, contact NorCal departure. Departure 396,
There is the British Airways A380 flight 287 from London to Heathrow on Airbus A380-800. They're just called in. Looks like they're about to pass over Coyote Point here on final for runway 28 right. John, those drain pipes that you're seeing, I have never seen them be active. So I don't know if they are active at any point or what the purpose is for, but I have never seen them be used.
San Francisco Tower, runway 1 left, line up away.
For Southwest 747, line up, wait, 1 left.
747, via Mike 1, runway 1 left, line up away.
Alright, via Mike 1, line up, wait, 1 left, Southwest 747.
That's 1402, contact mark up.
Still on left, 1402.
Two. Plus 747, wind speed 7014, maintain 5,000 on the departure, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Maintain 5,000, clear for takeoff. 1 left, Southwest 747.
287 Super via Delta, cross runway 28 left, join Bravo, contact ground plane.
Delta, 287, join Bravo. Roger, good day, Southwest 747.
Alright, British Airways is on the ground. We just had a Southwest depart as well. Frontier is lining up on 1 left for departure.
Super takeoff 1 left, Frontier 127. Departure, see you, Frontier Flight 278.
San Francisco, start with 27015, runway to your right and land.
David, you've actually just come at a downtime. There are moments here at SFO where the traffic picks up and it goes down. Right now we're in one of those moments of low traffic, but later on there was going to be another wave of departures, so be sure to stick around as more departures will be coming on later in the stream.
We're 2621 Heavy San Francisco, tower wind speed 7015, runway 28 left for the land.
Double landing here on the 28 between a Frontier Airbus and a SkyWest Alaska Emirates 175.
San Francisco Tower with 27012, runway 28 left for the line. Caution turbulence, traffic 3 mile on, heavy 777. Back in Pump Hotel, and you right turn your light contact ground plane. So, thanks for coming. San Francisco Tower with 27012, runway 2 right for the land. Caution turbulence, traffic 2 mile final for the parallel, heavy 777.
2 right for the land, United 1193. San Francisco Tower with 27013, runway 28 left for the line. Airfront 082 Heavy, turn left at Echo, contact ground 28, au revoir.
Echo Echo and ground 28, San Francisco, au revoir.
Alright, Air France is down. I saw we got a PayPal donation. Amy Gino, hope I'm pronouncing that right, donated $50 through PayPal. Thank you so much for the tip. I'm looking for a message, any email. I don't see anything. But thank you so much for the donation nonetheless, Amy. Appreciate the support.
San Francisco Tower with 27014, runway 2 right for the line. Hold short, runway 2 left.
Tallest building in San Francisco. Well, when the American continues on the runway here, we'll be able to see it.
American 8.3, turn left Echo, kind of ground for 8.
There in the distance, there's Salesforce Tower. That is the tallest tower in San Francisco. I couldn't tell you exactly how tall it is. But that's the tallest building there in San Francisco.
Livery approved, traffic now 2 miles on 2 at left.
We're going south of exit.
JetBlue 536, intercepting the tiptoe visual close to it left.
536 San Francisco Tower, wind 27013, runway 28 left for the line.
28 left for the line, JetBlue 536.
Tango, San Francisco Tower, San Francisco number 2992.
No, the Salesforce building and Transamerica building are not the same thing. I believe. Nope, that's not it. I don't think you can see the Transamerica building from here, but Salesforce and Transamerica are not the same towers.
Tango cross 28 left and over to ground. Good night, United 1172.
Alright, there's that red speck coming in and off the distance. That's, in fact, JetBlue. JetBlue, that is red. Makes perfect sense. But yes, there comes the JetBlue Fire Department of New York A320 in from LAX.
Tower Skywind 271, Cisco visual to wait right.
271 San Francisco Tower, wind 27014, runway to your right for the line.
Yes, FDNY stands for Fire Department of New York. This is a tribute livery to the Fire Department of New York City.
536, contact ground point 8. Ground point 8, JetBlue 536. San Francisco Tower, I can clear to enter San Francisco class Bravo airspace. Maintain view for Everett 2,000 miles in San Francisco class Bravo. Your rear contact 1 southeast of San Carlos Southern King 1,200. Tango for opposite direction helicopter, maintain VFR at or above 1,700.
At or above 1,700. Cherokee 80 number Tango, we'll switch for traffic.
Councilman 2, there's traffic about at your 12 o'clock and about 8 miles opposite direction, 1,600 Cherokee.
Tower, Cherokee 80 number Tango, negative visual on the traffic.
Cherokee 74 Tango, roger, you can maintain VFR at 2,000.
VFR 2,000, number Tango.
San Francisco Tower with 27014, runway 2 and right, code line.
Direct line,
And Cherokee 74 Tango with that traffic now that you're 12 o'clock and about 3.5 miles up in the direction of 1,000.
Roger, that will be looking 7 Tango.
Traffic 12 o'clock about 3 miles.
All right, we found the elusive UFO. We have a UFO here over San Francisco Airport. It's traveling pretty quickly.
Tango, that helicopter is below you, leaving the fast Bravo. Rear services are terminated. Remain on the present beat, Cocat, thanks, call us 1190.
Roger, that 119.0 at San Carlos. Thank you so much, Tango.
Well, the balloon's gone, and hopefully it's not going to be getting into the path of any of the aircraft on final as it drifts that way. We also have Carl. Carl is drifting a little towards San Francisco, getting more towards San Francisco here. Piero, you are welcome. Glad you found the stream. We're able to watch their landing. Hope they had a good flight. And thanks for tuning in and watching the stream a little bit. But yeah, there's a little bit of balloon. Where's the birthday? That's for sure. If that's the thing. That should be a rule. If that you get your balloon caught in a plane, everyone on that plane gets invited to the party that it was at.
Continue following the 101 northbound until you're north of runway 28 right into the Signature end.
North until north of 28 right.
So 2524 Echo Alpha San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line up the way, truck 928.
Line up the way, on runway 1 right, truck 4 as well.
Habit Burger, that's an easy choice. I'm probably gonna get some flack for this statement, but I do not like In-N-Out. I think the hype behind it is completely invalid. I don't think their food is very good, especially their French fries. And there's definitely a lot better quality out there. So yeah, in my opinion, In-N-Out is not as good as a lot of people say it is. I believe the story behind the name Carl for the fog was because someone actually just tweeted about it, I believe. I looked it up and it just was because of someone mentioning that it was, or someone starting a Twitter account, I think. Something along those lines, and that's how it got the name Carl and it kind of stuck. Yes, I prefer Five Guys over In-N-Out as well. Five Guys, it's good quality. It is heavy and fairly greasy, but it's a lot better than In-N-Out. The only redeeming factor about In-N-Out is the spread that they have. I believe that's just what they call it, or the sauce that they have. That stuff is pretty good. I'll admit, the burgers are alright, but everything, I am not a fan of their fries. Milkshakes are way too small when you order them. So yeah, I'm just not a fan of In-N-Out very much. Ooh, favorite pizza place. Well, I do really like Mod Pizza. Mod Pizza is pretty good to go to. If I were to pick like one of like the main chains that's like not one to build your own, I think Domino's or Pizza Hut. They're pretty good. Absolutely, feel free to ask any question, and then yeah, I'll do my best to answer as many as I can. Let's see, someone asked favorite Boeing aircraft. 747. Pretty easy one. Pretty easy one for me. The 747 is unbeaten in a lot of ways for me. Favorite color? Well, that's too personal. I'm sorry, I can't answer that one. Favorite color is too personal. No, blue or purple? Blue or purple? Those are my top two.
favorite Airbus aircraft, the A350 1000. I adore that plane. That plane is gorgeous. And it's pretty freaking awesome as well, just in terms of its general stats. That one is pretty cool. Oh, Josh, you had to make drama by starting the conversation of if pineapple on pizza is okay. But no, pineapple on pizza is not okay, and anyone who thinks otherwise, well, I'm sorry that you eat stuff like that.
Heavy, San Francisco Tower with 26015, runway 28 left, clear to land. Go 528, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 left, on Hawaii.
Livery 1 left, 528.
John, I want to have a conversation with you. What were you doing that resulted in a great pizza? I want to know how that became a thing and why you even decided to take a bite of it.
Turn left at Echo, kind of ground point 8.
Left at Echo, ground point 8, Skyline 253.
58 heavy, over the left approach, runway 28 right.
The 450 heavy San Francisco Tower, wind 26014, runway 28 right, circle land.
The fellow 458 heavy, runway 28 right, circle land.
Chip, that's a perfect explanation. But back to the planes, we have Singapore Flight 34 on final, and what's up, Lufthansa? First off, Singapore 34's A350 900, and we have Lufthansa 458 from Munich, another A350 900 as well, right behind them, on final for the 28s.
Clear to land, 28 left, United
1742, contact NorCal.
Sure, Calgary, United 1742.
Go 528, contact NorCal.
Bird Oscar 528.
It was 3876 San Francisco Tower, wind 27014, runway 28 left, clear to land, cautionary turbulence, traffic. You're following, heavy 777, traffic form off on a 4th parallel, heavy Airbus 350.
Clear to land, 28 left.
That's 5880, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff. That's 5888, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, good morning. 34 heavy turn left, head, go on the ground 28. That was 5880. Use caution. Company behind you. That will be some strongly call sign. That was 5880. Contact on the board. That was 5888. Home position runway 1 right. Company on the upwind. This guy was 5880. That was 5888. Home position 1 right.
Hold here, it's got 5888.
Heavy, turn left at Tango, kind of ground point 8.
Left on Tango, ground point 8, United.
That's 5888, runway 1 right, good takeoff.
Takeoff 1 right, 5888.
Let's go 321, service tower, 1 right, on point.
Bottom point 1 right, I'm in.
San Francisco Tower, left at 1038, visual 281. Left at 1038, San Francisco Tower, wind 27010, runway 3 left, on land. Good land, straight left, left. Salmon 458 heavy, actual back to short, runway 3 left.
we have a Delta Embraer 175 touching down on the 28s, and we got an Alaska A320 lined up on 1 right for departure.
Takeoff, 1 right, line 321.
Contact NorCal.
321 over NorCal, good night.
Alright, if you guys are enjoying the stream so far and you think I've deserved it, go ahead and hit the like button, as that really does help out the stream. Also, if you are looking to watch more content from myself, go ahead and subscribe to the channel. Both are completely free and really do help out the channel. Likes will help push out the stream to new people. And if you want to see more from the channel, go ahead and hit the subscribe button. Of course, anything that you guys do to support the channel is greatly appreciated. Donations are never expected from anyone, but of course they are also very much appreciated. Hope everyone is enjoying so far. We got about 2 hours left in the stream, a little less than 2 hours that I'm planning on staying out here for, assuming it doesn't drop in temperature severely and I won't be able to stay out here anymore. But yeah, hope everyone is having a good time so far.
The 458 Heavy, I'm just going to keep you there. Your gate is occupied. I'll let you know as soon as it opens.
Salmon 458, okay. Thank you for the information.
Favorite city? Well, the one that I've had the most fun in on vacation was Waikiki. That one was a lot of fun, but it was a very organized vacation from on a school trip. It was a band trip, but we got to do a lot of fun stuff though. But I will say a couple runners up. I do love visiting Vegas. Let me see what else. Beijing, that was a very fun one to go to. I was there for about a week as well. But yeah, I want to be able to go out and explore more cities though, because a lot of them are pretty fun to go to.
West 2027, turn left at Delta, kind of ground point.
I do remember also someone asked earlier, favorite airline. And favorite airline, that's a good question. I don't really have a favorite airline, but let me see, guys. If I had to guess or say one, I really like Air Tahiti Nui. Really do like the big airlines like Emirates or Qatar. But it's hard to just pick one. It is 70, but yes, 69, close enough. But of course, 69 is the nice number. But on final right now, we have Dynasty 004 Heavy, 777-300ER in from Taipei. Yeah, John, I need to come up and visit Portland sometime. That's on my list of places to come visit and explore someday. But so I'll hit you up when I plan to get up there because that would be a lot of fun.
Heavy, turn left at Delta, contact ground 28.
Delta, Delta, 5.8,
Right. Give way to China Airlines at Tango across your left, going taxiway Delta as your cross contact ground 28.
Okay, we'll get away to China Airlines and cross to left. They call ground.
American 1659 affirmative. At 229 at taxiway Tango cross to a left contact ground 28.
Tango cross to a left 18 United
69.
John, don't tell me you have a piece of the carpet that you have personally. If so, that's actually pretty awesome.
San Francisco Tower, Delta 769 on the MS bridge, 28 right.
769, change to runway 28 left, runway 28 left, clear to land number 1.
28 left, clear to land for Delta 769.
Down the runway, and you can turn right at Kilo, kind of ground 28. Positive load, Delta 769, check out to the Middle East, San Francisco, number 2992.
Delta 6.
That Delta is a little low. If you heard the ATC, it was just like, check your altitude. What's the most expensive flight I have paid for? Well, it's actually going to be the one coming up in a week. I am flying on United 777-300ER from Newark to San Francisco in Polaris. Yes, I'm going to be checking out the Polaris cabin. So it was a cheaper upgrade than it normally is, so I went for it. But yes, this will be the most expensive flight that I have done so far, or that I've paid for myself at least.
taxiway Foxtrot, cross runway 1 left, cross runway 1 right, San Francisco Tower.
Okay, as Foxtrot, clear to cross runway 1 left and 1 right, United 350.
9, contact ground point 8, see you.
Ground point 8, Delta 7.
Carl is coming in a little bit, looks like. I don't know if we're going to get covered. Well, we're going to have a nice little backdrop, though.
For company departure, change 2, runway 28 right, runway 28 right, clear to land number 2, following Alaska Airbus, small final.
I will change to 28 right, clear to land, United 247.
At 1506 Heavy's with you. We got a slight problem. We're going to have to contact our company.
Got a 1506 Heavy, roger. And yeah, 1506, do you think you'll need to depart or can you keep going?
We don't know. It's up in the air right now. It's a slight problem. We got to talk to maintenance. Let's go on the other side of the 28.
I'm just coordinating with ground. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
1506, go back to ground, they'll have instructions for you.
Okay, thank you. Sorry about that.
No problem. Bring it 2035, San Francisco Tower, wind 28013, runway 2 right for land number 2. And 333, wind 28013, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
So take off 28 left, appreciate that, United 333.
Oscar 13, hold short of runway 28 left.
Short 28 left, Alaska 1213.
Cross 28 left to the ground, what ain't?
Echo, cross 28 left, ground 18 left, 1230.
And 333, contact for the port for Aloha.
United 333, Aloha.
458 heavy.
Tower 458, go.
458 heavy, they are ready for you. Access cross runway 28 left, contact ground 20.
Tower 458, awesome. Crossing 28 left, Quebec, and then 1 to 1.
Ooh, DJ J-Tech, the best way you could try that out is definitely go and find one of the close-up videos that I have on my channel and just play some airplane noises at full volume and see how those sound on the new soundbar. That's a good test. Well, we'll see if it gets IFR. I kind of doubt it's going to get overcast completely. So let me see, actually, let's go over to here. The fog isn't exactly rolling over the hills very much over here. It's only just coming over in this corner of the airport. So I'm not exactly sure what the fog is doing, but it is just staying over there for now, which is all right. Not covering up the planes or covering the light so far, so that's all right.
Thanks for the help. Taxiway Delta, cross runway 28 left, contact ground 20, good night.
Delta cross 28 left, ground 20, 347, good night.
Next wing position, Airways Qatar, runway 1 right, line up away.
1 right, line up away, 20.
Metro 664, San Francisco Tower, runway 28012, runway 28 left, go to land.
Runway 2.
2482, at taxiway Foxtrot, south, runway 1 left, full short, runway 1 right.
Foxtrot, cross runway 1 left, 1 right, 2482.
Yeah, 1905, San Francisco Tower, taxiway Foxtrot, cross runway 1 left, full short, of runway 1 right. Understand your tail may stick out. There's no money for runway 1 left.
If we can see San Jose arrivals, no, we won't have a chance to see San Jose arrivals from here, unfortunately. They're way far away, and also would be just behind the hotel and trees over to my right. Usually mention those bots, but that is the worst name they have had so far. It's kind of funny how bad the names they come up with for those are. Lanny James 999 super chat. Great stream as always, Nick. Wonderful and unique content. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you for I'm glad you are enjoying the stream.
Tower Scout 3482 is established.
Scout 342, San Francisco Tower, wind 2709, runway 28 right, clear to land.
28 right, clear land, Scout 342.
Rock 960 heavy, cross runway 1 right.
Cross 1 right, channel.
At 2042, wind 2709, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28 left, clear for takeoff, United 2482.
At 1905, Center Star, runway 28 left, disabled, line up and wait.
Runway 28 left, United 1905.
That's 612, pass along base.
One right, line for wait, right, turn 182.
Contact departure Aloha.
Aloha, United 2482.
There was starting to get some vapor on that departure there.
2182,
Maybe I'm gonna keep an eye on Aer Lingus when they
Keep it
depart,
rolling,
see if they get some cool
One
vapor.
right, clear for takeoff, right, turn 182.
Center Star, runway 1 right, line of point.
1 right, line of point, establish system.
At 1905, traffic holding, we'll be holding on the ones, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 28 left, United 960.
Airmark 960 heavy at zero, runway 28 left, line of point. 2182, contact NorCal.
NorCal, turn 182.
Favorite food? Oh, it's gonna be pasta. That is my number one food, but pet? No, I do not have a pet. I used to have a dog, but unfortunately she passed a number of years ago. But we don't have a pet anymore.
Captain 743 heavy, San Francisco Tower, wind 2809, runway 28 right, clear to land.
740.
Contact departure Aloha. 71, traffic holding 28 left, runway
Murph
1
Actual,
right.
I'll get that, try that here in a little bit. Once some traffic calms down, I'll get 135.6 tuned up and try it out.
Runway 1 left, hold short, runway 1 right. Hold short, runway 2 left.
Turn 28 left.
Shamrock looks gorgeous in this lighting. You gotta wonder why they changed the livery, because that livery is just gorgeous on that aircraft.
Rock 960 heavy, wind 2809, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff. Turkish 2 5 kilo heavy at Foxtrot, cross 1 left and 1 right. 1051, contact NorCal.
NorCal, Stellar 761. Yeah.
42, Echo Cross 2 left, kind of ground 18.
Echo cross 28 left and over to ground 034.
Match Heavy contact, Marcel.
Hotel body, someone 9 p.m. That's 1928, visual to his left.
Yeah, 1928, San Francisco Tower, 128 at 6, runway 28 left for the land, caution turbulence, traffic off on a parallel.
Was a little bit of shimmer on the wings there. Pretty cool to see. Not too often we get to see that in the middle of the summer. We have an Air Canada A330 300 on final here for the 2 A's.
Tower, Southwest 4128 with you on the SMS visual 28 right.
Southwest 4128, San Francisco Tower, wind 280 at 6, runway 28 right for the land, caution way turbulence, traffic following, heavy Airbus 330.
Clear line 2 right, number 4128.
Heavy at Tango cross 28 left, you want to check 28 Delta edge cross, contact ground 18.
Delta cross 28 left and over 28.
So I don't know exactly, it depends on the airline for how many crews there are, but usually there's 2 complete crews on these long flights like this, especially going to Istanbul. That's a longer flight, so I'm sure they have 2 complete crews on there to fly the plane.
Gus 5326, San Francisco Tower, caution turbulence, heavy will depart parallel, the wind 29 at 6, runway 28 right, clear to land. Kilo heavy, runway 28 left, line up weight. On Foxtrot, cross, runway 1 left, cross, runway 1 right.
On Foxtrot, cross, 1 left and 1 right, at 926 heavy.
And 1928 left at Tango, contact ground 8.
Tango ground 8, United is 1928.
Air 248 Papa Hotel for wake turbulence, continue to 28 right full length on Charlie, cross, runway 1 left, cross, runway 1 right.
Cross 1 right and left and full length to 28 right.
55 kilo heavy, runway 28 left, cleared for takeoff, wind 2905. That was 4128, hold short, runway 28 left.
Hold short, 28 left at Echo, sub 4128.
straight left, contact ground point 8 today.
Alright, we'll cross through left to that road.
Turkish 25 Kilo Heavy, contact north out of departure, good night.
Good day, Turkish, flash go.
Good 2336 San Francisco, turn runway 1 right, line of light, traffic landing, intersecting runway and crossing downfield.
Hey, Amy. Yeah, glad to see you guys were drove by the airport at least. Had fun hanging out with you guys about a month ago. Hope to see you guys again at some point as well.
Hold on the intersecting runway.
Break up and down, runway 28 right, line up and away.
Retire runway 1 right, line of plane trucks departing intersecting runway.
Line up and 1 right, 2336.
Go 5326, turn left at Tango, cross runway 2 left, contact ground point 8 today.
Tango, cross,
8 Papa Hotel, crash wing turbines, heavy 777 departed the parallel, trucks will hold on the intersecting runway. Wind at 290 are at 8, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff.
Straight right, clear for takeoff. I can see you before you pump so.
7926 heavy, San Francisco tower, runway 28 left, line of flight, traffic holds and departs on the intersecting runway.
28 left, line up and away at 926 heavy.
Traffic holds on intersecting runway, runway 1 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 right, 336.
Here, Papa Hotel, contact north out for good day. This is 928, the 15 heavy 777 will depart parallel, the wind 2 east there, 8 runway 28 right, cleared the wind.
Good,
2336, contact north out departure, good day.
Good day, 2336.
Brad, if you're still here, I'm gonna tell you exactly what I'm looking at and seeing if you and Kevin have had a similar experience with dropouts. So the connection kilobits per second completely goes down to 0, and then I keep dropping a bunch of frames and everything, and then after 2,000 drop frames, OBS tries to do a reconnect itself, and then it just comes back and works, and the connection is perfect green. So have you experienced any of that with Kevin in the past, or if there's a way to solve that? I feel like it may not be the connection exactly, because it just pops right back up when OBS tries to connect. So maybe it's OBS doing something, or YouTube setting. Not exactly sure what it could be.
4070, Qatar, truck will hold in park center, expecting runway 12807, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left,
For 5928, hold short, runway 28 left.
28 left, stay with me.
For 3392, San Francisco, runway 1 left, line of plane, check plans, and expecting runway.
1 left, line of plane, 3392.
Good evening, United 1118, 11 out for 28 right.
Now 1118, San Francisco, truck hold park center, expecting runway 12807, runway 28 right, clear to land.
United 1118, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Good evening, Southwest 4349 with visual 28 left.
Southwest 4349, San Francisco Tower, runway 28 left, clear to land, traffic holds the park center, expecting runway.
Clear land, 28 left, Southwest 4349.
Yeah, all right, we can. I would definitely have to look into that and get some help with that. I am using the phone's Wi-Fi hotspot. I know Kevin connects the phone directly to the computer with a cable. I have not tried that yet. I might go and try that after this, see if I can get my phone to talk to the computer via cable. I'll see if it can work with the PC that way on my phone. So I'm going to go ahead and try that frequency out. It's 135.66 or 65.
3392, Pacific northbound departure today.
What departure, CLS 36?
Horizon 2218, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line of plane, traffic lands, intersecting runway.
1 right, line of way, Horizon 2218.
All right, 135.65 coming right up. We'll give it a shot for a little bit, see how it sounds.
Yeah, unfortunately it looks like we're only hearing the planes a tiny bit and not hearing any of the controllers.
180 speed out of 1001.
No real plans to go to Oakland. Fortunately, like the lighting over there is only good for a short amount of time, and also there's not too much traffic, so it would kind of be a mostly just looking at nothing or static stuff stream, unfortunately.
Heavy San Francisco Tower, the wind 27012, runway 28 right, clear to land. Contact ground point 8.
Left ground point 8, we'll see you at 9705.
Then at 1174, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Cleared to land 28 left, out of 1174.
Union 1174, keep your speed up as best as you can in the field. There's heavy traffic behind and to your right. They cannot overtake you or you get the tour.
Yeah, we'll do.
Thank you.
No, John, we were, one of the, Murph, he was giving me a frequency to try for approach to see if we could hear approach from here. But sounds like we can only just get the aircraft a little bit and not the controllers. So that's what we were testing out.
United 1001, joining final for 28 left.
United 1001, San Francisco Tower, good evening. Caution wind turbulence, heavy 777, 3 miles final for the parallel. Traffic will hold on the intersecting runway. Wind 27014, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Copy, all clear to land 28 left, United 1001.
Skyline 4753, San Francisco Tower, caution wind turbulence, you're following heavy 777, mile and a half final. Traffic will hold on the intersecting runway. Wind 27014, runway 28 right, clear to land. Remember, clear to land, 4753. 2535, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 left, line of way, traffic lands intersecting runway. Blue 2535, Tower, runway 1 left, line of way. 74, turn left, contact ground point 8.
Left ground point 8 for United 1174. Back to Captain United 927.
Yes, approved, hold short, running 2 left, Quebec. JetBlue 2535, San Francisco Tower, running 1 left, line up and wait. Traffic lining 28.
Line up and wait, line up and wait 1 left, JetBlue 2535.
Yeah, the lighting is getting gorgeous out here. We're getting close to getting to try out the nighttime camera once again. We'll be switching over to that and getting some nighttime plane spotting in before the end of the stream today.
Turn left at Delta, contact ground.
Alright, left turn Delta, we'll contact ground for United 1000.
Yeah, 927 Heavy, company exit subfield, Quebec, cross 28 left, ground point 8.
Cross 28 left, United 927.
Sky 5590, running 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 right, Sky 5590.
JetBlue 2535, running 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 1 left, JetBlue 2535.
United 2481, San Francisco Tower, running 1 left, line from wait. Sky 4753, cross 68 left, contact ground. Blue 2535, contact northbound departure, good day.
2535, our departure, good day.
Sky 6590, contact departure, good day.
So departure, good day, Sky 6590.
Yeah, 2481, running 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, 1 left, United 2481.
Alex, I think the best place I've been for plane spotting so far was actually San Jose Airport about 7 years ago. That was before the new fence got put in there and kind of ruined one of the best spots for plane spotting in general. You could get super close to these private jets and all these airliners landing and departing, and it was great fun to spot from there. But unfortunately, the new taller fence kind of made the spot very difficult to spot at. So yeah, that one was a little difficult. That one was a sad spot to lose, but it was kind of necessary because of the incidents they had with people jumping the fence.
Yeah, 477, contact departure, see it.
Bay 9477.
Alright, we're getting close. The sun is still setting. Got some beautiful light. That is quite the shot right there. I'm actually going to take up the camera and take a photo of that real quick as well.
Cross running 1 left, hold short, running 1 right. Jazz 851, San Francisco Tower, running 1 right, clear for takeoff. Traffic midfield's going to hold for you. Last 657, San Francisco Tower, running 28 right, clear to land.
28 right, clear to land.
Kathy and Barry, if you're watching this later on, there you are, overhead San Francisco, Virgin 41. Hope you guys have had a good flight. Yeah, Brad put me up to saying hi to you guys, but it's all good. Hope you guys had a good flight, and we'll be seeing you land here in about 7 to 10 minutes. John, this is it's a camcorder. Let me see. It goes 25 millimeter wide, which all the way zoomed out is that, and then you can see how wide it is and see around. And then it has 25, I believe a 24-25 optical zoom, and then a little bit of intelligent zoom. I believe right now to bring it to about 32 times zoom. I believe optically it's about 600 millimeters. But once we get to the night camera, we're going to be switching to in a few minutes. We'll, I believe, we're going to switch right around after the Virgin lands, I think, and then that's going to be a 100 to 400. Am I going to have a name for the night camera? Well, I don't have any ideas, that's for sure at the moment. We can see about it, though. We'll see if we can, if a name ever comes up that I like for the night camera, we can try it out. But at the moment, there is no name for it, but I'm open to ideas from people.
2027, running 1 right, clear takeoff.
1 right, clear takeoff, south of 2027.
Yeah, 1860, running 1 left, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 1 left.
Go 3361, echo, ground flight. Echo, ground flight. Last 667, approximately left, on the ground. Roger. 1761, and do you want to continue the approach or do a miss?
We want to do a miss approach.
Yeah, 1761, Roger. Fly runway heading, maintain 3,100.
Runway heading 3,100, United 1761.
So there was a little go around, a TCAS avoidance on the United plane that went around there, they said. So it looks like they got a little too close to the one on approach before them.
So 39er heavy, running 28 left, line from weight.
Line up and wait roughly. Line up and wait roughly 28 left. 39er heavy.
Yeah, 1860, contact departure.
Good day, 986.
Yeah, 1761, just to verify, running heading 3100.
3100 now, runway heading United States.
Yeah, 1761, contact NorCal approach 135.1.
35.1 so.
So it's 2027, contact departure.
Okay, 2027.
Discuss 58, purchase discuss 3876, near Qatar, running one right, left void.
One right, line void, discuss 3876.
Barely heard you, running 28 left, clear to land. So 39er heavy, traffic holding on the ones, running 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, roughly.
2416, hold short, running 28 left.
Security, calling it security, that's actually kind of funny. Let's see, I did see someone take night flight, that's an interesting one. Nick Flight X's night goal camera. See some interesting ones. I will definitely. We'll think about those. Oh, Swiss is going.
Code 3876, running one right, clear takeoff. Yeah, 2416 on Tango, cross to left, you can join Delta, contact ground. So 39er heavy, contact North Tower, good night. Yeah, 2182 San Francisco Tower, running 28 right, clear to land.
Good land, 28 right.
Yeah, 954 heavy, cross runway 1 right.
Cross 1 right, United 954 heavy.
Sorry, last 708, visual on the left.
Last 708, San Francisco Tower, running 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, last 708.
Discuss 3876, contact NorCal departure, good night.
To departure, good night, you got 3876.
Alright, we got a parallel coming up here. I'm still looking for Virgin. I don't see him turn final. Actually, I see him way out there. I might switch to the night camera just before, but we'll see how the light looks. I think we'll still hold out until they get here, but right after Virgin gets in, we will switch over to the night camera.
Unit 954 heavy, how long will it take to prepare for 28 right?
About 2 to 3 minutes, yeah, 954 heavy.
954 heavy, okay. Hold short, running 28 left, plan to depart, running 28 right.
Short 28 left, we'll plan 28 right, United 954 heavy.
Hello, 34 right,
Virgin 4 and Roman heavy, San Francisco turning 28 left, clear to land. Left 209, you left Echo, contact ground. American 2305, hold short, turning 28 left.
Alright, Virgin is called in on final. Once they land, we'll be switching over. Oh, it's actually quite beautiful over on the other side here. Let me get the sunset view before these guys land. Love seeing the clouds like this. Carl, you may be a little bit of a pain sometimes, but you're quite beautiful this evening.
United 954 heavy, cross running 28 left, hold short running 28 right.
28 left, short of 28 right, United 954 heavy.
Tower 9643, with the visual 28 left, we're at the Unit 643, San Francisco turning 28 left, clear to land, caution returns, heavy Dreamliner over the bridge.
Clear to land, 28 left, down 9643.
Hold short, running 28 left.
182, hold short, 28 left.
Tower United 2191, visual 28 right.
Yeah, 2191, San Francisco Tower, contract turns, heavy Dreamliner is going to depart, running 28 right, clear to land.
28 right, cleared to land, United 2191.
Yeah, 954 heavy, traffic 9er mile final, running 28 right, clear for takeoff.
28 right, clear for takeoff, United 954 heavy.
What was that? Night light cam. Snap. I thought that said sniper cam at the second. I don't think we want to call it that when standing next to an airport. Night light cam is a good idea. And someone texted me saying a night flight X cam.
Discuss 917 Tango, San Francisco Tower, 1 left line void.
908 runway 1 left, Coast 917 Tango. We check 28 left.
Wind 2508. Discuss 917 Tango, can you take it on the roll?
Absolutely, Coast 917 Tango.
Discuss 917 Tango, running 1 left, clear takeoff.
Take off, Coast 917 Tango.
954 heavy, contact departure. Virgin 4, Romeo heavy, turn left at Echo, contact ground.
Good guys,
All right, Kathy and Barry, welcome to San Francisco. Hope you had a good flight on Virgin Atlantic. Looked like a pretty smooth landing and approach there. And all right, everyone that is here, we're gonna go ahead and switch over to the nighttime camera. This camera isn't picking up nearly how orange these clouds are, so hopefully the other one will, but be right back. Stand by for a few minutes. You'll be able to see me change the cameras real quick, and then we'll be back on night camera in about a minute or two.
Hours Custody 73, visual clear right about to be over the bridge. Custody 73, San Francisco Tower, wind 2709er, running 28 right, firm land. 28 right, Tower 58, 917 Tango, contact departure.
Coast 917 Tango, adios.
643 left Tango, ground point 8.
Tango, ground point 8, 9643.
Yeah, 2182 on Tango, cross 2 left, ground point 8. Skywest 5850, wind 2606, runway 1 left, quick takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 left, Skywest 5850.
Yeah, 2191, turn left, hold short, running 28 left.
Alright, left turn Delta, hold short 28 left, United 2191.
Skywest 5850, contact departure, see ya.
Switching Skywest 5850, you take care.
Okay, so yeah, there's going to be a little bit of an echo just because of the way the audio is set up. But if it's okay for tonight, we'll go ahead and use it for now. We'll get audio figured out for a future stream. The issue is the audio coming out of the camera is picking me up a little bit, and the cam link or the capture card, because the audio right now is coming off the camera and going through the capture card into the computer. There's a slight delay to that, and I haven't been able to figure out how to get the delays between the audio on the board where the mic is now plugged into, and figuring out how to get it to work with in sync with the capture card. So if it's okay for tonight, we'll keep it as it is, and I won't talk too much tonight though, so because I know the echo is kind of annoying, but we'll do some nighttime plane spotting.
Wind 27011.
Live stream is going to be over around 9 p.m.
Turn left at Echo, cross to left at the ground.
Left at Echo, cross 28, left at the ground.
Left arrival, wind shear alert, 15 knot lost, airport wind 25020.
Qatar United 1722, heavy, we're approaching the bridge, visual straight left.
United 1722, heavy, turn to left.
555 November Lima, 1,900.
Kodiak 555 November Lima, San Francisco Tower, altimeter 29902. Keep the 101 off your left, at or below 2,000.
Down, and 101 off the left, 2,900. Thank you.
Flight 66, contact departure, see ya.
Port departure, so long.
Turning one left line, boy.
One left line, boy, United States left.
And 5 November Lima, do you want to go tower to tower with like San Carlos, Palo Alto, Moffett down that way, or do you want to go with NorCal? Vietnam 98 Heavy, San Francisco Tower, good evening, running 28 left, clear to land.
28 left, clear land, Vietnam 98 Heavy.
Yes, 1722 Heavy, turn left to Tango, contact ground. Kodiak 5 November Lima.
5 November Lima, there.
Kodiak 5 November Lima, do you want to go tower to tower with San Carlos or NorCal?
NorCal's fine, 5 November Lima.
5 November Lima, roger.
Laura, I am not too sure yet on the stream. It could be a little over a week before the next stream just because I'm traveling next week. But I'm going to try to get a stream in Wednesday morning. It's going to be a little shorter of a stream, but Wednesday morning is the ideal time to drive from here right now.
Contact departure, see ya.
25 second 9, at 611.
There is Vietnam, flight 98, A350 900.
Hold Shure, running 28 left.
Hold Shure, 28 left, 1430.
5 November Lima, contact NorCal, approach on 135.65.
13565, 5 November Lima, thank you.
Vietnam 98 Heavy, turn left at Echo, contact ground.
Turn left, Echo, contact ground, Vietnam 98 Heavy.
Sky CD 69, running 1 left, clear for takeoff. Cross Street, straight left, contact ground. A32, turn straight left for the land.
Straight left, and at A32.
Contact departure, see ya.
Departure.
Okay, T53, turn to Qatar, 28 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 28 right for AT53. Is it good to roll down to Quebec?
I'll let you know in a couple miles.
Roger.
Sure you guys can see that, but the fog is moving at quite the speed. So low that you can really see it moving.
AT53, there is traffic trail about 7 miles, so it should work out correct.
Okay, good for Quebec. Thank you, Adam. Yeah, 522, turn to Qatar, 1 right, left 40.
1 right.
2435, quickly cross to left on Tango Company, track 2 out for that runway, contact ground.
Cross to left, okay, over ground,
Airways coming out a little earlier than I expected, which is always welcome. Get the safety part on the 2.8s.
is on Lima, cross 28 left, cross 28 right, turn right on Charlie for 28 right.
Okay, so it's going to be straight ahead on Lima, cross 28 left, 28 right, and then right on Charlie, then cross 28 right.
Yeah, 1775, 36 Tower, you up and ready? Affirmative. The 1775 company traffic on a 7 mile final, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff. 1 left, clear for takeoff, 1775.
All right, those beeps you're hearing, that's the scanner running out of battery. Unfortunately, those are the only batteries I have. We'll let them keep going. If it dies, it dies. But I think this Speedbird will be either the last one of the night or close to the last one of the night.
Chat. A lot to be proud of with today's show, and a big thanks for the greeting. You're welcome. Hope they had a good flight in. Thanks again for the super chat, and thanks for enjoying sticking around for the show today. Had a lot of good catches.
Bravo Super running 28 right, line up and wait.
Runway 28 right, line up and wait.
If you can make Tango, that would be fantastic. Hold short, running 2 left on Tango.
Okay, we'll make Tango and hold short at 2 left at Tango, United 2681.
Yeah, 1506 Heavy, San Francisco Tower and Foxtrot, cross 1 left, cross 1 right.
At Foxtrot, cross 1 left, 1 right, United 15067.
Good evening, United 1825 Heavy, visible approach to way left.
Okay, 1825 Heavy, San Francisco Tower, wind 25021, caution, wake turbulence, a Super Airbus departing parallel, running 2 left, clear to land.
Clear land to way left, United 1825 Heavy.
Sky 3373, San Francisco Tower, traffic departing west, running 1 left, line for wait. 206 Bravo Super, wind 25020, running 28 right, clear takeoff.
Runway 2 right, clear for takeoff,
930 Heavy, San Francisco Tower, Foxtrot, cross running 1 left, cross running 1 right.
Cross 1 left, 1 right, Foxtrot, 930 Heavy.
Thanks for tuning in today. Lots of issues that we tried to get through, but thanks for everyone for sticking around for today. Hope to see everyone in the next stream. Hopefully it's going to be on Wednesday morning, so keep an eye for that. But thanks again for tuning in. I'll see everyone in the next one.